Ready to go when you are.
Yeah, I'm just livening everything up. Hi, Molly. Hello, Blanket. Oh my god, don't tell me I left DayZ running. I might be dead.
Oh.
I checked to see if I needed to join experimental or what I needed to join, and I didn't leave, and that was about an hour ago. I'm stood outside Cabanino.
Ah. Well, I don't think I'm too... Well, actually, I'll probably end up getting a respawn, won't I? Yeah.
Why?
Because we're on the other server, weren't we?
Oh, you mean different location rather than actual...
Mm.
Hmm.
You dead?
I don't know, but my hard drive's full.
Ah.
Not full.
It's on full.
Ain't nowhere near full. Not never. It won't record.
Maybe you want to reboot.
Yeah, probably. It probably wants to do an update. Always reluctant to do a reboot, especially as I've started the stream. I'll take anything I need from the video, the VOD. I could set OBS to record.
Good too. How much storage space do you actually have on your machine?
In loads.
I've actually condensed mine down quite a bit.
Well, somehow I'm alive.
Oh, that's good. You're a cat.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run across somewhere and just have a look what the recording looks like. Cheers for the coffee, Agner. Hi, Agner, and that's it. No one else to say hello to. Settings, where's it saving this shit to? EOBS. What the recording looks like. Okay, well it did I not take the filter off? Did I not take the overlay off? That'll help, won't it? The whole recording things.
There we go. And your filter. There we go.
Where are you?
Mogalevka.
Molilevka. Cheers, Blanket. Glad you enjoyed. Right, I'm just going to check this recording and then we can be away, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
Mogalevka.
Molilevka. Looks better than OBS. It looks better than Shadowplay. Like, far better. Found a new recording technique. Mind you, what size is that? Properties. Oh my god. 560 meg.
A minute?
For 30 seconds.
Oh,
a gig a minute.
A gig a minute.
Holy shit.
They'll run out of space in about 3 streams.
And it probably won't put them on separate voice things either.
Mm.
So, that drive, in answer to your question, has 1.42 terabytes free. The other drive's got 40 gig free. The other drive's got 700 gig. The other drive's got 300.
Oof.
So I've got 2, a 2, a 2, and a 3, 1 drives.
And are they all NVMEs or are they physical?
2 SSDs, 1. The rest of them are normal mechanicals.
SSDs as in SATA?
Yeah. Well, one's M2 and the other's a SATA. Thank you, Agnol, for the coffee, firstly. Fu Manchu Dam Dim Dam Dim and Ewok, hello. And Aaron with the tier 1, getting 1 month away from the Banana Club. Right, I didn't press record. Start recording. That is the downside to OBS recording, is that I have to record everything. Whereas with Shadowplay, I can just go, ooh, something interesting happened. Hi, Oxif. Hello, Rich. So, Vishnoi is a meeting place? Or Starry?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, Vishnoid works. I'm just sort of coming through Mogilevka now.
You've been downloading this 10 gig file update for 6.5 hours now and you're only halfway through.
Ooh. Feel your pain. I used to live in a place that was an awful broadband. God saying what I could get. 512 ADSL.
I bet there's some driver update or some update to experience that's forcing this issue. Usually the case.
Yes, NVIDIA does have a habit of going, you've ignored me long enough, I'm taking away your toys until you listen. But doing so by entirely giving you the silent treatment. The other thing that can be is if you do the Alt Z, has the recording option been turned off? Just because I have also found...
I went into there and I actually manually told it to record, and it started to record, and then it put a red line through it, which usually means you're out of space. So I tried designating a new drive for the recordings, and it's did the same.
Yeah, could be driver then. The other thing I've found is that if you, for example, if I go onto a, go and log into music streaming app in the browser, I'll listen to it in the background, I'll log in, it will disable shadow play.
When you say it disables it, how do you mean? What settings would you go to then re-enable it?
I log in, as soon as I log in, it pops up, shuts the NVIDIA thing, shoots across from the right hand side of my top right hand side of my screen, says you're logging into, you're basically, we can't.
Is this with the app, or is this with the...
Sorry?
Is this with the app, or is this with Shadow Play program?
Shadow Play turns itself off. It basically goes, you're running an application which we can't record, so we're going to turn off.
Oh, so it's like it's a privacy, not privacy thing, but it's a security thing.
It's like DRM. Yeah, it's like DRM. So basically, it's like, you could, in theory, listen to a whole bunch of music on here and use Shadowplay to record it all, because Shadowplay can record audio. And it goes, nope, we don't like that, so we're just going to turn off. But it doesn't re-enable itself. Annoying. Like, I would totally be, fine with it if it re-enabled itself, or if it was like, you can't, if you've got desktop capture disabled, it's fine. Because
Yeah, because you can't. It doesn't recognise a game.
It can't record when it's desktop capture.
That
Because I
said,
do turn desktop capture off.
you could be loading a game which is silent while it's playing audio and recording it.
But you could do that. Anyway, I imagine.
No. If you're running an app that it doesn't like, so it doesn't like you playing Spotify, it won't let you record whilst you've got Spotify on. That's kind of understandable because you could just, if you had desktop recording turned off, you could just load a game that has a silent menu, turn the volume down in the menu, and just record the audio.
Yeah, I'll need to test whether I'm logged into the service and I can actually load a game and turn shadow play back on.
Molly doesn't get that problem. It's never not done that for her. I'm close to Vishnoi now.
Yes, am I?
Where are you coming in?
I'm coming down from the castle, so I'm actually not going to the village. I'm going to go over towards the deer stand.
Okay. So you won't be spawning any Zeds?
Shouldn't do, hopefully. I have to say,
There are plenty of zombies down there. One's in this town, unless you spawn them.
it could be I spawned them. I'm in the woods to the right.
Yeah, I'm seeing them in the middle of the town though.
Yeah, well, I'm running away from it now, so
If they go.
yeah, it probably is me. I'm actually closer than it would appear. Particularly if they've increased the zombie
No, there's not increased the range, but they have increased the dispersion.
version. Seems to be the word of the month.
Hmm.
Right, I should in theory be out of range now.
They're all still there.
I was going to say it's Captain Morgan do a 0% rum. It's actually quite nice.
Got yourself trapped in a house with wolves. You can open the door and try and feed them in and shut the door if you can't shoot them. That could be quite a difficult process. Hello, Spez.
You could give them a femur bone and tame them. Sorry, wrong game.
If you have got some food, you could throw that and run away. Or chase after the food. It has to be like a bit of chicken or a bit of fresh meat. Can't go and chuck them a tin of unknown food or beans. Someone's cooking in this house right next to me, and that's why it's happening. Someone's cooking.
Coming up. 6 of them.
No, those zombies, no, I'd say they've gone, but they haven't. I hear your footsteps. I don't know. I don't see any houses with any smoke coming out of it. I don't see any players. And no dead zombies. There are still these two hanging around. Maybe they spawned up here and ran that way. Or spawned a bit wide. Let's go over to Starry.
Go to the split.
Yeah. Hi, Bo.
Got any tabs?
Int.
Let's get some water.
Hi, Peg. Where you looking, Novi?
Yeah, just in the centre of town. Mind, just not never at the barns. Not the other far end. That's I saw a zombie, but it was just a oddly shaped fence post.
Just gonna move and have a look then, because I don't see anything starry. There ain't no Novi.
There's nobody up Altar Tower. Or that it is rendering at this distance.
No. Let's go. See if this convoy's over the other side and run over the back of Starry.
What's your food like?
I just had a cow steak, but I was yellow. I had a half a cow steak. I haven't got the other half left, it was only half.
I've got a full one, and I have 3 fox steaks.
What's yours like?
3/4, but I've not long dropped off of full, so I should be good for a while.
Oh, you actually had full apple when you got here?
Yeah. On my way around Moka Levka at Molly Levka, it changed. Have you discovered the infamous R12 or whatever it is?
No.
Still an urban legend.
Well, I could look at the server files now, it's gone live, so I could actually check that they have legitimately put it in, whereas before I couldn't.
Well, I see you had tweeted them about it and not got a response.
I think that's a bit much. There could be people running community servers on experimental and they want to keep it exactly the same. And if they're not going to release the server files, they're just going to tweak something their side, then they should let you know what it is they've tweaked so you can tweak your server thing.
Yeah.
It's a perfectly acceptable request. It was just a bit rude not to reply. Hi, Scully. Got to memorise those police events. Well, it's not exclusive to police events. It's tier 3 police stations as well. So there's 4 of those. Severograd, Shino, Novaya Petrovka, and Vybor. 5. Zeli. That's what we was led to believe. Oh, sweet chili. There's a few of those big red barns around. It's about 3 or 4 in the whole of the map. Hi, Jamie. I was singing. I wasn't singing in the last one. I don't sing in every video. I just have to give it a bit of a break. Who's following me today? That'd be Toby right behind somewhere. I didn't stop Toby. I just carried on. Because we didn't have any live ones.
Just trying to catch up. Not going to be doing any driving today like you're in Grand Theft Auto.
No, well, I don't think so. Dangerous.
Those gates will get you every time.
Yeah, I think it was the video before. They've been coming out a bit thick and fast just recently.
Yeah, like you're some sort of YouTuber.
Yep. There's another one up and rendered and ready for release on Sunday.
Member consumption.
Members may have early access, yes. Oh, I've gone yellow on food. Didn't last long, the old steak.
Just this little bush up here and I'll drop you some. Oh.
You got one spare yourself, or? Oh, mind you said you
No,
were full.
no, that was my thing, but we should go for a while.
I don't know, Sweet Chin. It depends on the servers. I mean, if this many car servers remains popular, I'll quite happily play it. It is, so. There was someone shooting at VMC earlier. Gotta stop and have a look in this town. Oh, do you want to get water? You said you didn't have any.
Yeah, might as well.
It's here or Grish.
Oh, there's nobody about.
Don't see anyone.
Plus it's raining, we're not going to aggro all the zombies.
No, I think we should go around the back though.
Oh yeah. And polite.
Hi, Ben. Oh, fucking hell, I thought I was a dude just jumped over the fence. What's that about not aggroing all the zombies?
I know, that's why I laughed.
take a look at VMC. He ducked, yeah. Meant to be up here anyway. Nothing much of interest over there. Shall we wander out towards Grishino?
Ciao.
Well, the mini car server was 1.28. So it is the latest version. But I should think what will happen is they bring out a new experimental update. This will have that on it. So I don't know how long they'll keep the mini car server up. I think the fact that it went to 160 in the all-time list of DayZ popular servers. Ah. It's going... He's crashing.
Back down. Yep.
Ain't exactly carrying a lot. Either of them are.
Doodle. Take a fab. Oh, I was got a morphine. A 9mm. Okay.
Good.
Yep. Duct tape. Another suppressor. Yeah, I have. Pinged the driver pretty much straight away.
You got the passenger.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the passenger should be straight away. Focus on that.
I think I got the driver, but I'm not sure. He certainly
Yeah,
got a hail of
you
bullets on
probably-
him.
Yeah.
He's after me.
Had my guard up twice.
Saw that straight through it. Gives you a
Yeah.
bit of an angle.
I'm surprised they didn't knock themselves out.
It actually slowed down quite a bit and then plonked straight into that sign. It's not the first time I've seen someone do that.
One was a bit sharper than they expect.
What you need to do is power slide round there.
Yeah. They're off to what, the northwest, you think?
It'd have been a lot more dangerous had they got there.
Or they're going to risk it for a... We're going to risk it for a tissue.
Probably wanted more than a BK going to Tizzy. I've been playing this game for 3 days now. Thanks for your guide videos. It's alright. Glad they come in of use. If you've only been playing 3 days and you've already got attacked by wolves, you've got to far into the map. Attacked by wolves, shot and killed 3 times, knocked out and robbed once.
Some parts of the country, that sounds like a Saturday night.
Cougars. All those suppressors, I know. It doesn't take quite as long with the cars being all over the place, but you still have to manage your duct tape expectations.
So I've got one on the gun, two in the backpack, and then 2 bottles and 3/4 of a roll of duct tape. Just because otherwise I get too many suppressors and they'll just get ruined before they get used.
They're not pouches.
Yeah, I'm keeping my marksman scope in the pouches. That's a 4 slotter.
Right. There is partial convoy there.
Have a look, are we, or?
There's a zombie spawned right down the other end. There's someone here. I'm scoped down the main road. If you can keep your eyes left and right in case they suddenly appear.
Mm-hmm.
Because of course I don't have a peripheral with this scope in. Would help if that zombie didn't come quite so close to me as it is doing. I think they're going to be in the PD myself.
Yeah.
Elucidate.
Oh,
Hi,
they're
Phil.
there. Sorry, that zombie looks just like a player. There's a runner zombie with a hoodie, a flat cap, and what looked like a backpack, and it had its arm up like it was holding something, and because it was a distance, it kind of looked like a player.
Zombies at the far end might have despawned. That either means they're right next to us or they went out the other end.
Yeah. Not seeing anything.
No, there is zombies still at the other end. The thing is, when they come out of the PD, they like to run across the back to our right.
Yeah, I'm keeping eyes on both our left and right flanks. They've got to switch between the two, so there's going to be some time window where they can get through.
Zombies post aggro right at the bottom. Didn't see him post aggro before. Could be cooking somewhere, I suppose.
Could be.
We could run along the northwest airfield side. If you see anything, or we could just wait. It's a great position, this is, for anyone that decides to loot part of the town. Oh, there's two guides, Sweet Chili. One's a beginners from the ground up guide. And there have been people posting on that saying, I've got so many thousand, or several thousand hours in the game, and I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that was an option. But there's also another guide, the more detailed intermediate guide. Some nice little tricks in it. See, there is a possibility that the ones at the far end chased a car through the town and stopped.
That's
Stopped
true.
up there. And that's why they've post-aggro. One of them is.
Did he just walk right through you and not aggro?
Not quite right through me, but not far off it.
Is that zombie still down the bottom, and is it still post aggro?
There's a runner right down the bottom who hasn't got aggro. Not post aggro, and I can't see the farmer zombie. He wandered off to the right though, so there's houses in the way. See a dude who's right down the bottom. Probably 300 metres away, stood still. He's moving left to right. He's creeping behind the picnic table. Got a range?
No, I don't have a rangefinder, I'm afraid.
on the left side of the road as we look.
Roger.
Right, Dozer. I'm gonna get you. He's got time to have got to our end by now. Got that left side covered. He's not crossed back over.
Mm-hmm. I'm not seeing to go up the hill either. If he's taking his time looting, it looked like he was crouching.
Mm-hmm. Just see movement at the back of the picnic table again. He might have crossed the road. So there's some movement left to right. I can't tell if it's a zombie or player. But it was right at the other end.
Thinks it was a zombie.
Yeah, I think it's there again. It's coming back. It was a zombie.
Not seen him on the left yet.
No, I think he might pick his way through and then cut across near the police station. He's just doing it very slowly. Fucking shit. Zombie just pushed me just before that, just after that happened. Before that happened. Thank you, Rich. Could have got up the hill with the defilade, couldn't he? You reckon?
Could have done, yeah.
Didn't see those zombies tearing around at the back end if he'd done that, though.
if he's looting house to house, because that press building could take him a while to know where all the loot spots are, and there are a lot of zombies around there, so it would take him a while to clean them all up with a knife or a suppressed pistol.
What do you need at the table? You always check those picnic tables though, don't you? Hunting gear. Don't see any action down that bottom end now. Zombie seems to be hidden or gone. You could put him very close to us or miles away.
Huh.
But if he's close to us, he will have despawned them. So would miles away. So there is sense.
Yeah, no.
It doesn't help.
No, it's not that. It's just the funny nature the analysis is correct. It's just the humorous nature of the statement. He's definitely not in the middle ground.
He's either right next to you or he's not.
Yeah.
He's not by that convoy, is he?
Properly convoy.
There's only one vehicle at it.
Oh, yeah, I do see. No, he's not there.
Well, he went to the left, Dozer, and I've almost exclusively been looking down the middle.
I've been covering the left. I've not been really covering the right.
No, it would have been incredibly unlucky for him to have crossed. I've only sort of dipped out and looked for a matter of a second or two. That zombie is down the far end still. Or if he's cooking in the face house.
Maybe. Would we see the...
I think if you went left you'd see it, but I can't move this position.
Yeah, I think I see the doorway of the face house here. If it is the doorway that I think it is, it's remained closed the entire time.
That's as good as me saying he's next to you or he isn't.
Yeah.
Hi, Bob. I mean, I don't see what else keeps him interested up that end. Well, if he logs out, these zombies at the far end disappear. We don't keep these zombies in. They're about 400 meters away. Did you see them disappear, gonna get you, or did they just go behind buildings? Because I saw the runner go that way. Good, Bob, thank you. I hope you're good. Yeah, I've had a feeling they were both wandering sort of out of the line. It's been a minute, been a minute or two since I see any zombies at that far end.
All the zombies I've got are still loitering on this left side.
Yeah, but we need to see them at the picnic table for them not to be ours. Yeah. I don't. They were there, then they wandered behind buildings, but they could just despawn behind those buildings, of course. Oh, he's creeping across the road. Look, I missed him. On left to right.
At the PD?
At the bus station, at the bus stop.
Which is around the PD area, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'm just looking. I think we'll have to swirl around onto the back because I think he'd have heard that shot. Not heard it, but he heard it land.
Roger.
I didn't change my ranging. It was only 200 metres and I went 3. I was set for a longer shot.
Whiz banged over his head.
I mean, he might not have even heard it. Should really have waited after taking all that time watching him.
He'd also be in that red house, couldn't he?
No, he was further down. He was the other side of the PD, if anything.
Well, into that little electrical box, hasn't he?
You up here with me?
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Oh, crack. Thank you. I wonder if he just didn't hear it and he's just carried on. He didn't start running.
He'd also potentially end up with a whole bunch of zombies on him, wouldn't he? From the near that PD, because they do spawn there.
Hmm. We could play the zombie meta and run up to the trees and see if they despawn.
Could do.
Let's do that. I don't see anything happening in the PD at all.
I've been looking around as well, and I don't see anything anywhere else. I see zombies and doing their thing.
We actually run straight out on this line because there's a zombie right between the police station there. Still there. Should be despawning any time.
Yeah, because it's just this tree line to the right, isn't it, that we... or to the left that we use.
Yeah. still down there, I think. You get eyes on the picnic table zombies.
Don't really see the picnic table from here.
The houses at the end.
But there's definitely zombies down by the beige and
Hey, Kev.
we've got zombies out by the convoy. But they'd be there anyway, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Military ones would. I mean, I've got zombies outside the PD. I've got civilian zombies near the PD. I'm 600 metres away. There's no doubt that the dude's still around.
Zombie on top of red. Wasn't there before. Oh.
Yeah.
Left a PD. Oh, it's aggroed.
The double red on the one that's got windows this side.
Right. Yeah. Is it aggroed or is it?
Is it a runner?
Or is it just a runner and it was just running on the spot?
Oh, it's a runner, that is, yeah. No post-aggro arms either.
It's literally just amped up there.
Yeah, could easily just have walked inside and then teleported up. Yeah, have eyes over to the cafe in the gas station area. See if there's anything over there.
I can see the cafe. Or is it the petrol station?
You see any live zombies there?
I don't see any from there, but they don't always spawn this side. When we were over there, they were the other side.
I'm in a tree with the noisiest cheeseburger bird ever.
Mm-hmm. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburgers for dinner.
You did?
Hmm.
Shepherd's pie, roast potatoes, stuffing, Yorkshire pudding, peas and gravy.
Oh, nice.
Someone had left what didn't get eaten of the Sunday dinner in the oven. So I was heating stuff up and I saw all those little charms in there. I thought, right, you bastard, I'm having them.
Hmm.
Only been in there 2 days at average temperature of about 21 degrees. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Nothing ever goes wrong with that.
This guy's so fucking cautious.
Yeah.
Just moving trees because that one's too noisy.
There he is. He's in the middle of the field near the hay bales. He's just gone from where we normally cook
I see him.
to the left.
Are you suppressed? What's he doing crouched in the middle of the field?
I am suppressing. I have to move over to the left there to get better angle on him.
He's going to stop behind the hay bale, maybe. What the fuck?
Does he think we're down there?
I know, but I'll... Still in character. Are you ready, Toby?
What's his ranging?
I mean, I'm going 600, but I don't know. I'm a long way, a bit further away than you.
Okay.
Wait until and see if he stops.
What the fuck?
I missed him. He's out of my range now. He's gone prone. I've hit him.
All right.
I'm at 5 now. It's a little bit short though.
He's right on the end of that rubble line.
He's running. He's absolutely pelting now. He stopped in the trees. I don't see him.
Yeah, he's going back to the left. He's heading towards, either staying in those trees or he's heading to the industrial.
What, at the garage end of town?
Yeah, he's going into industrial.
We'll run over the fields. Don't think we'll catch up with him though. Man, you missed the rangefinder so much.
But I missed him by... Sorry?
An epi. I think I hit him once, but it didn't seem like it did any damage. It might have just been the soil kicking up, and I thought it was actually the butchered blood.
Yeah, I dusted off right next.
Your feet at me.
Yes. Sorry. Another bush.
No sign at all.
Zombie's still down there.
Yeah. Probably sat in the white barn. Checking like a leaf. Gone through my supply of suppressors, alright?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I think he's got the fuck out. The zombies have gone.
No, I still see the zombie up the other side of the road near the orchard.
Maybe he went up that hill then.
No, the zombies are still down by the barn.
Okay.
Because he went through the those bushes in front of us next to the, and he hopped there's a little wire fence, and he hopped the fence into that compound. Or him hop the fence through the bushes.
So all we could do really is clear every building down there if we wanted to check. Or we just wait until he moves out, but probably same problem again.
Yeah, well,
it was definitely blood splatter when he was prone. Oh, I did hit him then.
Because he could also be in one of these
could be in a shed, he could be in the barn, he could be in any of the houses, anything. Literally have to clear every building.
Yeah. I think we sit here for 20 minutes.
Okay. We've committed half an hour, 40 minutes to him already, so.
Well, so it's carbon bit, isn't it? So.
You got the warnings on? Is it giving a warning?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing zombies again. It might just be my angle.
No, I'm not seeing them now. But I am seeing a zombie over by the petrol station.
Blue runner.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see them.
Yeah, and the one is up by the orchard still.
Thing is, he's likely to know he's being shot from up here. Do we swirl it all the way around?
We don't get good sight lines the other side.
Well, it depends where you go. I mean, you could go quite high up on that hill, but certainly don't get good sight lines on the zombies. No, it's definitely not logged out. We haven't got rangefinders, so we've been throwing shots wildly and...
Some hit, some miss.
It's missed. But what we do know is that those zombies that are down there are not ours. Hey Julie, I'll sort that out after the stream. Military zombie at the top just sprinted, but nothing further.
Hmm. Bush, crouching. Front of the barn.
Crouching tiger, hidden bush.
Near the
See him,
cock.
see him. Revert into type. I'm thinking 600 meters, Toby, but it might be 5. So I don't know if you want to go 5, I go 6.
I go 5. Yeah, not quite answer that at the moment. At the end.
He stopped. I'm coming to you. Just hang on.
Oh, he's just moving again.
Don't have eyes.
In that last bushes left of the container.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't see him.
I think I can get a shot unless he's gone down the hill. I think he's stopped in that tree. He has. On high.
May have hit him.
Don't see him. It's 500 though.
Yeah. Well, when I saw you'd gone high, I threw one in.
Zombie's all gone. I think
Zombies.
he's dead. Dead or logged. Straight down. I might just keep an eye on the line, Toby, unless you know which way you're going. You know exactly which bush you're going to or not.
Yeah.
I think your shot killed him.
Realised I didn't have.
Did you just go on my shot?
I saw where I roughly could see where he was. I thought he was further to the right initially, and then when I saw your shot go high, I just put one in on the position that it looked like I could see him. So yeah, lucky hit. Yeah, and then I just saw him go down. Yep, he's there.
Nice.
Yep. AK, which is ruined. We've ruined the mag in his AK. So one of us hit his gun. VSS, UMP, some food. That was dangerous.
He was collecting all the things.
It was.
Feed yourself up on that 9mm.
Need near that ammunition near the 545.
I've took 2 boxes.
Oh, and I've taken up a good chunk of his ammunition. 9mm. Need any? Was that a UMP? That was his. Looks like that was one of his main weapons. Yeah, I think we're done here.
Let's go this way, actually. Oh, didn't he have tabs?
No, he had charcoal tabs. Yeah, he had a knife. He just didn't have any suppressed guns, so maybe he just wasn't confident on dealing with zombies. Do you think there's any fruit around?
I've got lots of stuff. I've got a tin of tack-back, spaghetti,
Yeah,
half a jar of honey and half a portion of minced beef.
Minced beef?
I may have made the last one.
That'd be his brain matter. Also, one of us hit him in his gun, because his gun mag was ruined.
Well, I don't think your kill shot would be a kill shot if you hit him in the gun. So I think when he was thrown over there, got a glancing shot on something and got the mag out of his gun. That would have ruined his time if we'd have pushed on him close quarters and he'd brought that up to click.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Because his other mag for that was fuck. So he was Winchester on his AK ammo.
His other mag was usable. It wasn't ruined, was it?
No, it was ruined. The other mag I saw was ruined.
Just drop you some honey on the floor, sugar.
As a patch here, the whole thing.
Just going to stop this recording and set it going again, so I don't have massive files.
That would be unfortunate.
Any more massive than 60 gigabytes is, which is pretty massive for an hour.
Yeah.
I think I can tweak that down a bit. I don't need to have that high quality.
It'll be recording it native, won't it?
Yeah, it's a 4K file. And like you went 4K. But there was a definite pop there.
Yeah.
Then unofficial with a new update. Oh, we play both. But vanilla mainly. Got half of this tuna.
Can do, but I'm still 3/4, so all this is doing is just pushing me further away from the yellow. But I know you were on it, weren't you, most of that fight?
Yeah. But I've consumed a fair bit, and I've got my tack bacon and my spag.
But mostly dried off as well.
Gonna fix my boots.
Saying that, I'm still some squelching and squirching. I see you doing Morse code on your heel. My boots need a repair as well. Clearly we crouched a mile in that guy's shoes.
Weird that was.
Like, he's really taken to heart to be stealthy.
Well, as DayZ said, he's got that far doing that.
Yeah. Your backpack.
It's damaged, it's fine. A warning look.
Worn in or warning?
Warning. No G. Hi, PG. That's an incredible length of time. 98 months. Thank you very much for the resub.
I can say 98 minutes.
It's nearly 100 gig.
That was a 45-minute stakeout on execution, wasn't it?
Gotta be patient.
No. I agree. As patient as your sliding ladder shot. Yeah. This is the this is part 2 of that of your Zelly fight. Except instead of having a cockerel pecking your face off, you had a zombie trying to be friends.
What should be about? I don't understand why it didn't aggro.
You were very, very quiet. Barbecue heroes and their sense of sound is
Yeah, but I've had them
their sense of eyesight, isn't
go
it?
at me based on seeing me before, and I've been stood still.
Maybe he just liked the cut of your jib.
Like the colour of my coat.
Turns out that particular zombie was colourblind, and all he saw was bush.
There is a joke there.
There is.
Oh, fucking hell. It's raining. We went into that fight and it was raining.
Yeah.
It stopped raining for the whole lot of it, and now it's back on for more rain. Runner up ahead, thought it was a player. Right in this line it is.
Yeah, blue top, red trousers.
No knickers.
Another one just ahead of you.
Oh, someone dropped a cooking pot here, look.
King pot.
If it would be the bloke that was driving that car.
The way he was driving that thing, certainly had it on the boil.
Just going to stop here and have a quick look, see what the server hop is prior to restart.
2.
2?
You and I.
No, it's more than that. Should be good up till 12 o'clock, then I'll find something else. Got Toby till 12 tonight.
That is the advantage of having 2 guns. Is if you haven't got an exact range.
Yeah, we did the right thing. Just go one high, one low.
The difference.
Do your own ranging. In the latest video that will be out on Sunday, Toby, someone spawns in on me on VMC Hill.
Oh. That was fun.
Was.
Entertaining enough to be in the video.
Yep. Hello, Lime. Gotta follow this road down.
Yeah. Do we want to go to ground in these bushes? It's going to be a minute.
Oh, we should carry on, I think. I didn't take his marksman scope, I just assumed I had one.
It was damaged anyway.
Might get different weather. Last time I had a server restart on here, it went from beautiful weather to rain when I came back in, so it deserves me a spin around.
I was going to say, that's exactly where we wanted to stop, because the incident could be right there. Like I said.
There's a pinned link in the chat on Twitch right at the top there. Reference Alessa or Amazing Yacht Destinations, whoever you know him as. His wife has suffered a stroke and they've not got medical insurance. So if anyone is able to help, there's a link to it there. All assistance is greatly received. The whole big story about it in that link if you're able to and you want to have a look through. Molly's linked it over on YouTube as well. My God, it's warm in this room. I've just opened my door all the way up.
Back.
WB. server is chugging its way in.
Uh-huh.
It's a bit chilly there. I can actually feel the cool air coming through the door now. I obviously didn't have it open enough.
It was very, very wet this morning.
Yeah, it hurled it down.
And then by the time I had completed all my outdoor activities, it decided, oh, we some sunshine now.
Yeah, it ended up alright. Oh, we've not got it pissing down.
Oh, give it 5.
We've got pissing potential.
Well, it can piss off.
Shows the power of the suppressor though, doesn't it? I had a shot on him down from the garages, from the petrol station. Then we swept round to the other side. We took multiple shots on him as he came out the field to the... Where would that have been? Well, towards us, basically. He really didn't know what was happening. But just decided to take some cover in a building. And then came out and still didn't know where the shots were coming from. And we'd done a perfect flanker manoeuvre and... to the point of it getting the UR dead screen, he didn't know where they were coming from.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and he also bled out, didn't he?
I don't think he bled out, no. I think the zombies just took a bit of time to despawn.
Ah.
So yours was a kill shot.
Well, if he was already a bit injured.
I'd hit him, but not hit him hard. But he wasn't wearing any protection anyway, was he? He had no armour.
No.
Should have got himself in that PD. That PD we were covering all 9 windows. He should have got himself in there. He got some armour then.
Well, if he was crouching, he would have been fine.
I'd have sniffed him.
The way he went up to the church and then worked his way down, like, I kept moving back to there and looking at that, so my brain was just like, that's a place that could be, so, you know, cover it off. But I really didn't expect him to that to be where he came from, just more of that's a possibility.
You mean at the end?
Yeah, he had some just weird.
Oh, right, he did. I mean, we've been watching those zombies for 15 minutes before there was any sight at all of him. So that meant maybe he had a cook-off in the house just coming into Zelly. That would explain that, and he crept in, give it the old creeper, and
then you'd expect him to have some of the food left, maybe.
Oh, he probably thought, I'm not wasting any of this. Then first eyes on him, and it's another 15 minutes before he breaks from the left side to the right.
Yeah. I think, I don't know whether he's an experienced, but I'm thinking he's more of a novice player. Like, it's because he has no survival in.
But if you crouch everywhere outside of built up areas where there are zombies, then you're just, put simply, you're actually an easier target, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like he didn't have that any survivaling thing. Like I'll give him the first shot. You know, you may not have heard that, particularly if you were over range. That round could have been, you know, closer to the moon than it was to him. But when we engaged him the second time, like he went to the, you know, the only sensible thing he did was try and get a little bit of cover behind the.
Yeah, but he didn't know where we were shooting from. If you can't tell where someone's shooting from, it's very difficult to make a tactical decision as to what is the best thing to do. So
But you get the fuck out, don't you? Like,
well, I don't know really. He's feeling a bit fighty. He thought, right, okay. But how do you know which way to run? You know, you might be running straight to someone if you can get some cover.
like.
I mean, I agree. I'm just saying that in his mind, he probably thought, well, I have not got a clue where that's coming from. I think it's coming from in front of me. I'll get prone down behind this wall.
Because once he got prone the other side of the wall, but his legs were sticking out, and then I put 2 rounds on him. One round, first round dusted off.
YouTube should now be fixed.
I should move. Fuckload of zombies.
The dude that went on top of the kiosk, yeah. I went AFK, didn't I? I went AFK up those stairs and he went on top of the kiosk and got killed. Oh, yes, Dan. He comes in into the YouTube chat. It's okay, it gave me the warning, Molly. I saw it on the second monitor that it was receiving low bitage. What is good is it seems to be a stop and restart, fixes it immediately, and it doesn't give... It just picks up the upstream rather than starting a new stream. Sorry, I didn't spot you slipping in there, Manatag. Good evening to you. Where is it? Come past the deer stand. Might have some tabs. It might have a compass.
Especially with that guy had, he's come off of the airfield, hasn't he? Come down to Grish.
Yeah, I think so, probably.
Probably was waiting up there for your mates to come and pick him up.
You
When
know,
they
he probably
messaged him.
didn't have any stamina to run.
Yeah.
Carrying 4 guns and all that lot.
And then when they messaged him on Discord that they were dead, he decided to go down to Grish.
Ooh, convoy. Is your ranging reset? Should do on a restart. You there?
Yep, sorry, my audio couldn't again.
That's weird, isn't it? Why it's doing that?
Yeah. Shit. I almost shot you in the head.
Yep, I heard it. Ghillie suit, yeah? Ghillie hood there, if you want it, but... Floating backpack of power. You're running 9mm, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know whether I want the ghillie suit.
Why would you not? Just because of the weight?
Yeah. Doesn't need a bit of repair work.
I mean, I could probably put it in my backpack if it'll keep it dry, but it's probably wet already.
Yeah, it is. It's damp anyway.
Carry it in your hands. I think it'll, don't think it'll get interacted with by the water then. Certainly don't when it's on the floor.
It does.
Does.
Hmm.
How many spaces is it?
Not many, but it's fine. I'll
I'm gonna put it in my pocket. If you
actually.
want.
It's like 30 spaces.
Oh. Ain't going in my pocket then.
No.
To be fair, we've got to dry the plates off.
Hmm.
Why are you not feeling it? Is it just weight alone you're not feeling?
I don't know. Like wet, it's 4 kilos. It's like I'm running 2 guns, so I guess that's fine. Because I did
mean,
have the most.
I'm running the 2
increase.
guns and you're running 1, so in the interest
It
of keeping
balances
balance.
out, yeah.
suppose we should just cut right a little bit and get some raggage.
Yeah. And or sewing kit.
I have one.
Thing is damaged. Raincoat there.
I'll do.
Kick his stick.
Yeah, if it. I'd come over here if I was you.
Yeah.
I don't like that hill one bit through those two windows.
No, me neither. Oh, it's gone yellow on food.
Look at me like that. Oh, see. Doing some wizardry.
Hmm.
There's much point in doing that. You've gone yellow on food, right? Well, I've got some unknown. If you've not tucked in, not tucked into anything yet, I'll open it.
I have not. And if you put a sewing kit as well, that would be wonderful.
This is there.
Thank you.
I don't know if you can Ewok on YouTube. It's pinned over on Twitch. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Duct tape. I've got 3/4. I've had one spin out of mine.
I've got a quarter left, so I can swap it out.
Oh. I haven't injured it, but given
It's
you
fine.
that one.
Fine. You got a bottle you need doing up?
Oh, I could use a bottle.
Don't have a bottle, I'm afraid. How many suppressors you got left?
Pristine, normal, damaged.
About the same then.
Nothing much happening down there. Walk-in wardrobe.
I've upgraded that drive that's derived, so be able to pull those files down a little quicker.
Uh-huh. Did you record tonight?
Yeah. Both those fights. I didn't record the 45 minutes we were stood there before.
No. As you will know from my footage, I won't be using the build-up. Interesting to know what this does with regards to the audio. I didn't really get time to look into it, but I really would like it separate. Made editing so much easier.
Well, if you figure out what the settings are there's a help you achieve that, let me know. I can try and replicate it this end.
Well, I do it on Shadowplay already, and I tried to help you with that, but it didn't seem to get anywhere, did we?
No.
I'm thinking more about OBS. Like a quick glance back at that recording, it was as good as I'm playing it, basically. Not quite, but you know, it was that good. Whereas Shadowplay is very, well, it's quite blocky, but I have got it set down low, so it's understandable. But it's not just that. I've been getting other issues with Shadowplay. I've been having to, like, in some of the videos recently, I've had to go off to the VOD and download the VOD to take the footage, because it's been, the recording can be fine for an hour and then it can just have 5 minutes of stuttering, and inevitably it's the time when you want it, that's the time when it's stuttering.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going onto a fucking fast drive as well.
But is everything being read off of a flash drive, not just?
Well, it's separate. It's a separate drive off SATA. That's, so I've got the main drive that runs the game, and then
that's an NVMe, is it?
Yeah, that's off the board. Then SATA for the SSD, the terabyte SSD. And it seems to me to be worse when the SSD gets to capacity, which is understandable. I know they need some headroom, but it seems to be the transition from recording shadow footage that it's archived, that it's cached, into recording a new file. So often I will go, right, well, this was an interesting encounter. I want the bit that's happening after it as well. So I'll get the Shadowplay recorded footage, and then it's compiling that, whilst it's also trying to write the new stuff that's being recorded. It seems it's just a bit too much.
What's the manufacturer of that drive?
I got a decent one. Got a what's the top drives? The SSD drives. The decent. There was one decent brand we always used to go with. Is that one anyway?
Yeah, so there's the Samsungs, there's the Crucials, the.
I think it's a Samsung.
If it is, then download Magician. If you've not already got it. It'll
Look at that.
help you upgrade that.
The tree in the circle.
Oh yeah.
What does that do?
If there's a firmware update for the drive, it will help you do that. It'll manage that for you, and as well, turn on over provisioning if the drive supports it. Basically, you'll lose 10% of the drive's capacity, but you won't get the performance ramp down that you get when SSDs fill up, and it will manage reserve files and things like that. So it shouldn't cause you. You'll lose that 10% capacity, but you'll gain a
I don't have the
reliability
10% capacity anyway because I can't use it because it starts fucking up. So
Yeah.
it's useless.
Yeah. I don't know whether you remember that time, years and years ago now, we were playing and then all of a sudden I started getting like no FPS.
Yeah, it was your semantic, wasn't it?
AVG, yeah. It just filled up a directory, crash files. Crash loads, isn't it?
No, I tend to keep that under watch. I'm always looking at the size of the files because I'm always recording to the drives.
Yeah.
But it's an ongoing fight because when this was built, it was built a while back, and SSDs weren't that cheap. So the main drive is quite tight for space.
Yeah, well now you can get pretty half decent 1 terabyte SSDs like 40 odd quid.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could
Really come down in price.
I don't have an aversion to actually upgrading it. It's more the time that I'd have to spend doing the reinstall and installing everything else.
Again, if you you replace it with a Samsung for Samsung drive, they have the software to clone it out to clone it.
Yeah, I could do that.
The biggest issue you've got, what is it you've got?
What? Sorry?
The 5800 X3D, isn't it? Your processor.
Oh, I don't know.
So you'll be limited by the Gen 3 and Gen 4 slots on your board. There's probably not much option or reason to put a Gen 5 drive in there.
Hi, Lessa. Oh, that is good news.
Very good
Really
news.
good news.
As you can tell, the zombies are up.
I couldn't see any. They've gone wide.
One to the right, one to the left.
Right.
You hit, you just move your way.
There's a lot of shit here. But I don't think it's shit that we need. SV98. The marksman
Well,
scope.
there's a marksman scope there.
Yeah, I'm not switching the Winchester out. Marksman scope's damaged.
And a DMR mag there.
Well, there's DMRs there. I didn't see that.
It's the mag.
Yeah, I didn't see the DMR mag. I just glossed over it.
There's there's a whole bunch of there, isn't there?
I'm in the trees next to Mishkino. Towards Zilly, actually.
Yeah, I think I'll.
You
Yeah,
left.
there you are. I was actually sorting out my hard drives earlier, and already had one 250 gig NVMe in a caddy I've been using, because for years I've had this 500 gig mechanical laptop drive that I've had for at least 15 years. That's just been my main go-to external drive. But I had this 250 lying around, so I thought I'd sorted that out, and then I took one of the 1 terabytes out, took the 1 terabyte out of my old machine, and I was getting that working, and because they're all USB-C, I was plugging it into the front panel on the new machine, and I just wasn't getting anything. That's a bit weird, because initially it was a bit funny on the USB-A's. I eventually got them working, so it's like, okay, it's definitely that USB-C port, and the connector for the front panel USB-Cs is really, it only goes in one way, but it's really, kind of use quite a bit of force to get it in there.
Water taps. Yeah.
Nice.
Do you mean internally, or?
Yeah. So the front panel cable runs round. There's a dedicated USB-C pin. Like the USB 2s, you get the headers.
Yeah.
The 3.1s have got like a big, chunky sort of almost like a SATA power cable size connector, and then the USB-Cs is this little sort of almost H-shaped connector, and takes quite a bit of force to get it in there. Initially, I put it in, I was like, it kept popping out. I was like, have I broken the connector or something? And I just gave it one good shove, and it just went pop in. I was like, oh, I really wasn't. Oh shit, dogs. It's tubed down.
Yeah. Okay?
Yeah, I did not get hit at all.
Oh, they bounced off me.
Surprised, because normally I'm the one that's getting chomped to bits.
I know.
Super sneaky.
Oh, I heard something.
I didn't hear anything until they just went woof.
I shot a guy on this hill in a Golf, and couldn't work out whether he was dead or not. The car just stopped dead, and then I was there watching it, thinking, "Is he going to reanimate or what? Is he going to come back?" And then the car just started rolling back down the hill towards the gas station. It was fucking hilarious. Not always so easy to find the zombies now. Normally you'd see them clustered around the tactical beige, or
Yeah.
so they're wider dispersion. It's a little bit trickier. I don't see anything though.
No, me neither. Why I went to my usual position, a little further away by the low wall, just so I could get the angle on that. The industrial.
Don't even see any militaries. Zombies. Most distant fox you've heard. It sounds like a fox, doesn't it? You don't normally hear them close. I don't know. He lives just down the end of this tree line, though, because he's often making me jump. He's not that far away. My God, it's misty. Need to go night time so it actually clears. Another crash there.
On my left.
A long way away, that is. You've not met any bears yet? You don't want to. The only advice I can give to you for bears is just let them attack you. They usually just knock you unconscious and leave you. Usually.
Except the ones on Seagal.
They seem to be they seem to be overly aggressive. Well, there's a theory about the silent ninja wolves, and that is that you somehow cross paths with somebody else. So they get the sound, and then you become the one that's closer, so they aggro you. I don't mind the silent wolves, actually. I don't think wolves would always howl and let you know they're about to bite your ass.
There is a zombie down by... No, that's not the tactical beige, that's the beige that's down by the orchard. That could be that would be us.
Yeah, normally it wouldn't be that far out, but as I say, you often see them beyond the church as well now. But only a little bit. Like, you normally see the vicar down there, but look how far away he is now. You see him?
Yeah, he's right at the back near the...
Yeah, that would normally be outside our range, but... But yeah, I was sat here the other day thinking there was no one here, and there was a red Volkswagen Golf driving through the middle of the military. Those zombies spawned out after that guy died earlier. It was the clearest showing of how zombie meta can be read and exploited. It didn't feel very good, that didn't.
Well, when we were tracking that guy, yeah.
Yeah. Like
and the fact we knew he was dead. Like,
it completely removed any risk of pushing. We knew he'd either logged out or he was dead.
Yeah.
I don't know how you actually fix that. I don't think you can.
No.
I mean, yes, we exploit the zombie meta in this respect, but it doesn't tell us exactly, you know, we don't know exactly where someone is.
No, we just know that somebody's down there.
Yeah.
But even, you know, and even with that, we would, you know, if we go, oh, there's probably not something, don't think there's anybody down there, we'd still go, let's give it 10 minutes. So, you know, the zombie meta in that regard doesn't necessarily, you know, play too much into our into it for us, because they'll sit there regardless. It's, you know, at some locations like here.
I think we've probably sat long enough though. Go for a wander before you have to go.
Yeah, I've got like 10 minutes or so.
Coming to you.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
I guess we just stick to the roads and run towards... We didn't actually check the crash site for the convoy near Pistoshka. I think we get that far. zombies could stay until the body despawns. Yeah, that would be a hit on the server. It's 30 minutes for a body. Could reduce that though. Stop people running back to their stuff.
Well, what do you reduce it to? Down to, you know, how many times have you sat off a body for 20 minutes or so?
What, in case there's another player, a second?
Yeah.
Well, you don't. I mean, that's.
It then starts putting constraints on player behaviour and player.
What's that over there?
On player.
It's a dead goat.
Well, the wolves are probably chomping on it.
Well, you could go and get some free scram for the next run.
Yeah. That would explain why the zombies then, the wolves were on that goat, and then we were right next to it, so they came to us afterwards.
Just dumped some. I thought it was going ruined as I just cut it up. It's like, how did that happen?
Goat. Fox steaks down there. Is fox edible? I'm assuming it is.
Yeah, it's not classed as a predator. It's only predators of us that carry the disease. Might as well open up this tin of tactical bacon. Wherever it is.
Yeah.
How's my tin opener? How are you doing?
I'm still thinking of gathering most of this kind of food.
Alright. Oh, fucking hell. We're okay. That was under attack, but we're not. Thank you, Alessa.
You almost got whiplash.
I was about to say there's a rectangle in that particular tree as well. But it's just a sign.
But the sign does look the same colour as
The sky, yeah. Gotta use the bits you bought earlier in the month. Yeah, times will be tight for you, and we've got a pin thing up in the chat. Anyone can help assist in your time of need. Are you gonna get a GoFundMe page as well, Alessa?
Okay. Hey.
To be expected. Well, this will be 3 hours we've played, and I feel like it's a good half of it is rain infested. Yeah. This is the bit where I came down and did the back end slide onto the road, and went down this road at 130 kilometres an hour and wiped out on a pebble. Oh, right, I see. Hither and yonder.
Somebody eat a dictionary for dinner.
From 1950.
Well, I'm sure over the last 75 years it's absorbed quite a bit of flavour.
You have to let us know if you get that sorted out, Alessa. And I think it's a lot more Euro friendly, Euro US friendly. Plus you'll get a bigger chunk. I suppose not if someone else is having to manage it for you though. Convoy's down there.
Go below them.
Checking to see if there are any zombies. See 2 dead pigs. Or are they alive? They're dead, aren't they? The side of the beige house. Oh no, one's just got up. It's alive again.
Zombie pig.
Let's go look. VIP gives you a little pink tag next to your name and access to the VIP room in Discord that no one uses. it all disappeared? Oh no, it's there. Got a zombie as well.
Elf.
Zombie elf.
It's stealth.
May have missed him.
Yeah, you got him on the follow-up.
Legit thought you were a zombie then. Oh fucking hell, I shouldn't do that sort of thing.
Yeah. There you go. Whoa! Got the ammos. Here's.
Don't really need anything. Came to a military site and all I got was an apple. Oh, and a 45 round mag I can't carry.
How much loss does that 45 round mag take?
I've got it now. Just managed to squeeze it in. There was space, I just didn't have good organisation.
Ah.
Right, well, there's another apple here. Fucking pears all over the place.
I'm just coming across the rotten ones.
There's one there, I'm full. Go and find a spot over here.
I had to play. That's my screen just to monitor things, just to see if I'm getting any issues. And one thing I've noticed this evening is that I keep my frame rate by 1% low frame rate, the two of the frame rate things I show, and most of the evening my 1% lows have been sat at 72 frames, which is exactly half of the refresh rate of this monitor. I find that really weird.
The way you hip fire those Zeds lately, Toby was a lucky boy. I'm pretty accurate with my hip fire. Oh, and when I said I thought Toby was a zombie, that's maybe what you meant. Should we go into those bushes there? No one would expect it, would they?
No, they wouldn't. I've also been taking a few liberties with pistol shots.
Yes.
A couple of close shots.
You would be all right actually because you've got the helmet on.
Yeah.
I'd have to make 5 mistakes to kill you.
Which could happen.
Possible. I'm not finishing, but Toby is. So that means we're going to go to the wild west of the stable branch and probably start a new character.
Ooh. Well, I'm off. I'll see you later.
Catch you later, Tater. Are you on Saturday?
Yes, it may be a short one because it's Jay's birthday on Sunday.
Okay.
So, yeah, I should be about.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Bye.
See ya. I'm going to go and get a drink, and I suggest you do the same. Back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Right, let's see what we got going on here. Oh my god. Look at the state of this lot. I was just going to... Even got an AKS tucked away. Okay, I'll switch accounts. I'm not killing that character. Hi, Lag. Hello, Luth. All right, so why do I need to change things? You better remember this shit. Fresh run, yeah, yeah. I did actually have a character on here, but I've just sent him off into the wilds. I've started so many streams and been alive with fully juiced dudes that I can't hardly remember what it's like to loot up over the last month and a half. I did realise when I was saying it, it did sound like I was bragging a bit. It wasn't the intention. Well, it was just the truth, I suppose. Yeah, well, it's been what's the wording? Refreshing to be able to play for that length of time on an official vanilla DayZ without having magic bullets hitting me left, right, and centre. But it kind of shows how many times it happens based on how many times I died over the last month and a half. My lemonade smells like it's got chlorine in it. Sipping on straight chlorine. How much do I want? Storage. Pink. Bit of pristine pink. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could understand a higher death count if you're pushing every encounter, playing close quarters, breaching buildings, running military all the time. Nom. Cat food. What if you could get under that one? No. You in any way excited for the Desert Map DLC when it finally drops? I mean, I'm pleased about the fact that it will allow future development of DayZ. Subsidise on a higher split by the console players. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, fucking hell. Shots in the town. As far as being excited about the new map, on a playing it basis, I mean, I'll play it. I can't really say if I'll like it until I've played it. It's so pink on my OBS preview. That jacket. There's lots of zombies around. Oh, I don't like all these zombies. I'm going. I'm also confusing them and resetting them by going prone. Watch, they'll all be running around down there going, where is he? I fucking saw him. But he went prone, the bastard. Damaged is damaged is damaged. Where's the creeping dirt diving? What, to reset a zombie that's gone wet? I don't think so. So there was a shot down here. Going to the hot part of town. I don't know what that was I just picked up. I heard someone hopping. Damn, I needed to find a gun up here. Because there's someone in the PD, I reckon. What, I missed a scorpion? Or that's what I need? In the PD? There's note but trouble in the PD. I'm guaranteeing that. Note but trouble. We'll just use this instead. Hold on a minute, these are rack mags. What the fuck am I doing with 100 rack mags? I actually thought they were Makarov mags. Right, we're going to the house opposite the PD. To shoot the guy in the PD. I think it's maybe this house. I shot him in the heat. I don't know what the car's doing there. I wonder if they've forgotten to turn it off. The many cars variants. Don't think he's getting back up. I told you there's no but trouble in the PD. Oh, you fucker, he's not dead. No! Give me a chance, you prick! How come I didn't drop my gun? He's left me on red flashing health. And he's took me gun. I'm not giving up. I'm coming for you. That shot I put on him hit him in the fucking head. I mean, this is a third person server. I could have looked over my shoulder and seen that he was up there. But I didn't. I tried to do a power punch, but I didn't have like fucking spaghetti hands at that point. Spaghetti arms. I just couldn't. I couldn't throw a punch. Hi Al. Hello Sam. I don't mind that at all. No sparkler. I haven't seen a spawn here in years. Oh god, cluster spawn in here. You gotta be kidding me. I'm going. Don't want any part of it. We are at Beraziki. Used to be your favourite spawn point. It's alright if you spawn on your own, but if you're in the cluster spawn and 6 people spawn, you don't even get a house each. Hi, Viking. It leaves you a bit tight going across to the summer camp. But I could do. Tight on water, that is. But I doubt it's where anyone else had gone. Come on, idiot. Oh, this might help. Might be able to do it with this. Slip that in me pants. Warm the old block and tackle and away we go. Up from the summer camp, there's a well, yeah. But I've done this run before, and you're usually red water by then. But it won't do. I mean, it won't harm me much. It's only over there. Well, I agree. I think it's better than the alternative as well, which is to that military base. Which way you'd go, I suppose. Outside Svetlo. Two maps and a chicken. Oh, I just left one bone, so I can't even make a knife. What is going on here? How not to fight zombies. You hit, I hit. You hit, I hit. I have a theory that zombies take less damage when you hit them from behind. Ooh, I don't know what happened. Got a little bit of a latency issue. Hide in here for a minute. Till we straighten ourselves out. I'm not over there, surely. Well, if he don't know where I am. I just don't want to be fighting them at the moment. The server's not performing very well. I shouldn't really be on 3/4 health. Not from just fighting single zombies. Can't see anything anyway. Why? Because you've got it on such low quality. Some sheeps over there. I might take this red jumper. No reason. I was just about to say it might have some more slots for excuse me, for me, but it hasn't. Check my hair. Yeah. I'm good. No! Burnt his carp. Well, it's well and truly burnt, that, isn't it? I suppose I should have that as a melee weapon, Rip. What the fuck? Leave that on for a minute. $10. A gig an hour then? Was it 10 gig? You made it here comfortably. Maybe the heat pack did help a little bit. Prefer the cleavage. Well, I was trying to consider making a joke about that well being near that bush and how there would be that bush should be wet, but I just couldn't think of a joke, so I just gave up in the end. So I was going further down than you on the cleavage bush frontage. Oh, I got all the bits now. $1 gig an hour. That's what you were actually getting. We're all in the super fast highway. I think that's what they coined it, didn't they, at one time? Driving Audis, Mercs and BMWs. You're on the hard shoulder in a disability wagon. One of those light blue ones. They're worth some money now. They are, I tell you. I think we should get some nose bag from these sheep wherever they've gone. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I can be bothered. Oh, I'm gonna have to. They're all the way up the hill over here. Okay. Don't stand next to a fruit tree and wait for it to spawn. I don't even think I looted everything over here. You know what, there's not actually that many houses. I think I did loot everything. There's a couple of bits up here though. And a couple of zombies. Oh, first prize. Had I come in here, I'd have got myself some good stuff, look. The old 1990s tight denim jacket. Ooh. And tight jeans when they were fashionable the first time round. I spent long enough doing that. I didn't even know they'd moved the peacoat up. It makes it pretty pointless though to even bother with it. Look at that. How many hits was that? From behind. By the time you get up to where they're spawning now, no one's going to want them. Sure up. I'll chuck a rotten pear at you. I remember this one time in the PD. An FT shoved a flare up a zombie's ass. I bet it was a lit flare though, wasn't it? It was... It would have been... I wanted to set a firework off and I needed a platform. We could go straight to Novo from here. I've got enough supplies. No, I think there's a lot of community service wiping, but officials not wiped. There is one right the way up there, right on the edge of the, almost on the edge of the map. I'm not going to bother with it though. But they've changed the tier rating of the hunting scope. And you sort of start looking seriously for it at tier 3. I mean, yes, it could have some trio and it could have a blaze, but it's unlikely. I can't believe that guy was still on top of... I could have sworn I hit him a headshot. He got saved by a hat similar to this. You had a quick run after the patch and found 3 hunting scopes on Scalisti. Well, something's wrong there then, because Scalisti's tier 2. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying something is amiss. Tier 3 and 4. Just on a normal server. Official server. Viking. Right. Maybe not got a mic. Ah, they've probably adjusted it on 0, yeah. I think he might have been dropping me something, but I don't hear him. I wonder if I turn VoIP off by mistake. I had VoIP turned off. Sorry. Oh, you might have been talking, but I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I think so. You need anything? You doing all right?
I'm all right. I just spawned in, but I'm doing okay. Yeah.
Yeah, same. Did you see there was a hatchet in there? In that 2-story in there.
That's all right. I got the old knife. Suits me fine.
Oh,
Someone's
okay.
shooting down the bottom there. Did you hear him?
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit ago. I heard a couple shots. Oh shit. Alright, looks like I'm not going that way too far.
That's where I was thinking of going.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I got
You hear that? It made the noise after the explosion.
Need some rope.
Yeah, I might be able to make a backpack. Cheers.
What is that? Is that a 18? What kind of ammo you need for that?
SKS 762 ammo.
Oh, is that 7? Okay. No 762 ammo.
No worries.
No. All right. Well.
I'm gonna risk it over this way.
All right, here. Hold on a second. Here you go. Where's that? Oh, where'd it go? No. There's an extra water bottle for you.
Cheers. Thank you.
All right. Yep. Have a good one.
Good luck, man.
Good luck.
Catch you later, Alyssa. It's not doing the touchy thing when he's in the inventory. Did they get rid of it? That is the worst thing I've ever seen in DayZ. Probably being a little bit harsh there, but I fucking hate it. there are some decent folk around still, and I think, like, especially if you've got a mic and you've got you know, you don't sound too. You just speak to someone like you would speak to someone, you know, rather than being aggressive or toxic. I'm not saying you are being those things. I mean, that guy was very patient because I didn't even have any VoIP. He was trying to dump some stuff for me at the top of the stairs, and from his perspective, I was completely ignoring him. It's a little bit late in the stream to be taking a partner with us on a run. Let's see where this... Oh, it's gone right over where I want to be. Hippie Carl. Okay, well, we're bypassing that area then. Maybe we shoot this person. I mean, it can't be that far away because of the gas. Fuck off. You reckon they might be up high? Not covering the tower. I've got nothing to go on now. Just gotta run around blind. It was a pistol shot though, so I don't think it was very far away. Where's the gas? So it's not in the police station. What was it? Interesting. Just there, look. You're quite right. I don't think I've ever been this far up in this building before. Oh, what a design. What a design. It's got proper dark. Fucking shit. Well, my normal guaranteed supply of food's gone. Bus station is under toxic strike. Oh, it might be clear, yeah, looking at it. Well, there's a Pico. That's not, we're not in a high tier zone. Tier 2, I suppose. Oh my god, that's loud. Wonder what caused me to turn the VoIP down. It would have been someone shouting obscenities that I didn't really want to hear. But it was a long time ago. Yeah, that's on the experimental build. All the settings are different. Jesus Christ. Yo. I think I spoke to you earlier.
Oh, yeah. Looks like you made it.
Yeah, I did. I wanted to go to the police station, but there's gas over there, so I didn't make it there. But...
Yeah. Yep, same thing. Just hit the exact same thing, but I'm just going to keep heading west, so...
Alright, good luck, man.
Well, maybe we'll bump it. Maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Maybe. Maybe. Might have been him shooting the pistol then. Anyone that is a self-proclaimed #1 at anything in DayZ, it fills me full of cringe. I mean, the thing is, with the melee system in DayZ, it's so janky. I mean, the gunplay is to a degree as well. Not like we're playing Tarkov here. It's not as bad as the melee system. Well, I'm pleased to fix the rain anyway. Yep. Oh, has that thing got any ammo in it? I collected it. Ah, fucking useless piece of bastard shit. Feet. I just chucked the gun. Was it not the gun? The gun was rattling, so I think it was that. It doesn't matter how much food I'm chucking down my neck, it's just not countering the cold. I mean, I don't know a single thing about any of the streamers that you're mentioning, but I don't want to have this place as a platform for saying anything that they may come back to me on. Not that anyone's being particularly nasty, but I've got some cheetamins. It's okay. I mean, if I know people, then I can formulate a reply and either say yes, I agree, or no, I don't agree. We can go from there, but I really know nothing of them. Let me just get in here. I can't tell anything by the zombies because they're going to be all spread out anyway. I can make use of a UMP. I just picked a UMP mag up. Damage though. Some stuff dumped just there. Like someone's died. You fucking what? I don't know what it's actually called. I call it the Krasno military. Or the Civi Milli. But it's just up from the northeast airfield. Right, well, we're going to have to pretty much go straight in here because there's nothing... I've gone into dark blue. I can't remember the last time I was in dark blue in Chinaris. That's what will happen if it will rain for an hour, though. Fucking rain. Yeah, it probably has an actual name. I don't know what it is. It could get a bit confusing calling it Krasno Military because there's a checkpoint just on the way out of Krasno, but... This is all open, but the outdoors are shut, so I'm a bit wary. Less wary now. There's a gun there. Oh, there's a rack here. What's that gun? Is that the new shotty? Oh. Yeah, well. Makes you wonder whether or not it was only experimental at all in Chinaris. Actually need to go and get some ammo from in here. Probably just bin the rack for now. Just take the ammo out of it. Hi, Simon. The fuck just happened? What was a UMP mag I was taking? I thought the Ninja put ACP in this. What the real recoil's like on this Badger? It's semi. I don't like this well one little bit. Piss off! Fucking rain, man. I mean, I think it's gonna hold, I think it's gonna let up in a bit. Need to go back to the fruit trees. We've not really got enough food. It's just got a bit brighter, that's all. You know. I think he just thought I was one of his fellow zombies doing that monkey thing on the hands and knees in front of him. It's pretty rare for Krasno to be this unkind when it comes to food. Even if it's fruit you rely on. Maybe it was listening. Maybe that was a little excessive. But screw the rain. Your drip makes you look like an old tart. Hello? Hi, Rob. I could do with turning it back up, really, where I'm going, into this castle. We ain't in tier 3 and there's a hunting scope here. Where did that mag just go? Has it gone in the wall? Maybe. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, tomatoes are way behind though. I'm going to get a late crop. All the other stuff's going absolutely mental though. I just couldn't get any to take for some reason, but they have finally. I think loot spawns are always going to be... You're going to have people with different opinions on loot spawns. I don't see... I mean... I suppose the thing is, the argument is that they're variables that you can change very easily on a community server. Really think I need anything from there. Oh, I can't stand any of the medieval stuff. I mean, people say you can put that on and combine it with a plate and you are a literal tank, but if you're a tank, you can only go across the field doing this speed. But I can shoot you to death. Ollie, did you see what we found in the first police station we went into after the build went to stable? Tier 2 Krasnostav police station. And then a tier 2 castle. There's this hunting scope. Should be tier 3 now, apparently. I actually think I preferred them tier 3 and 4. Because with them being in tier 2, such a vast range of places that you've got to check and only a few of them spawning. It's much easier to find them when they're concentrated. That said, this was on a gun, and maybe they forgot to adjust the values for the guns. Won't be first time, won't be last. Hi, Christopher. I suppose there's the answer to whether or not they forgot to turn cars off. That one needs some work. I just thought it was a bit weird for there to be a Skoda driving down the high street in Electro. Someone had a base here. I don't think my clothing gets me out of the blue. So, we stay as we are until we get to the summer camp and hope for better. Give me a moment. Shots. I've got my sunglasses, I could be putting those on. Why are jeans and sunglasses plural, whereas a jumper's not? Got 3 mags for the Mackerwolf. Heard a bra called a pair of bras? I haven't. I've heard what goes in them called a pair of something, but... I'd have thought a pair of bras would be 2. Well, tits. One wolf. I haven't got any armour, which is a concern. If it's just one, I might put him in here. I might just stab him. We don't have any 308s, so this is a bit of a choice. I suppose we just dump it there for the time being. We will happen across the 308 and then the job will be solved. That said, I don't actually have a good scope. Interesting. Why is it all locked up? It's unlocked, possibly. If it was just a log out to go to the bathroom, you're going to get a surprise when he comes back and sees the door open. Let me have a look what you've got to say there. So they've switched the R12 from D-Loot 1 to D-Loot 0, so it no longer spawns at dynamic events. It's still tagged as police, and it now spawns on tier 2, 3 and 4. And what about quantities? There was only one wolf, wasn't it? So maybe dealt with the wolves. Cooked them, ate a bit, started grunting, got pissed off, left. Really cook up. Check this house first. Oh, fucking out of nowhere, Joe. No 308 business is not good. You're going to kill that cow for me? Oh my god, he's chasing him to Berezino. Well, you can cheese the wolves. The thing is that they do so much damage. So if you put yourself inside a building, sometimes they glitch their heads through the wall. But the thing is with the wolf AI, if you run at them, they back off. You can't always... If it was glitching its head through here and you was over here, you'll move towards it, they will back off often.